Okay, are we back? I really hope we're back. I don't know what is going on with my internet recently. I'm gonna have to call my service provider because we probably lost everyone too. Maybe, I don't know. Anyhow, apologize. I hope that the connection holds up because I have no idea what is going on with my internet. It just keeps dropping periodically on me. So, death and taxes is the plan for tonight. Again, sorry for the connection issue. I'll keep an eye on it. Couple things though before we get started. First off, the surprise for subs is moving along swimmingly. The last component I need to complete it and start sending stuff out to subs ships tomorrow. And it is an item coming from the US, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. So my hope is we can do a big reveal stream next week. Also, another thing I did, I'll show you here real quick. We have, where is it? We have a bits triangle now. The camera's frozen though. Son of a bitch. Things are not going well for me these last couple of nights, gang. Why isn't it working? What a disaster my life is. It's just frozen now. So this is a great first impression. I was given a webcam by a company to test because they're trying to make webcams now. And so a great start. Bits cam. Jesus. My life is chaos. There we go. Jeez. Okay, there we go. So, we get some bits. We got a triangle now. All right. Let's get into some gaming here before my stream just absolutely takes a dump on me. All right, so Death and Taxes is the name of the game. From what I've read, this game is about being assigned as a new Grim Reaper or something along those lines. And I get to pick and choose who lives and dies. So that sounds fun, right? Having power. Having importance, even if it's in the afterlife. Sounds pretty fun to me. Okay. Yes, absolutely. 46. Twitch is just an excuse for me to continue to get weird instruments. I will admit to that. No shame in that admission. Have any of you guys played this one before? It might also be my connection, Dory. I don't know. The last couple of days, my internet has just been screwy, which is weird because it's usually so good. I don't know what I angered the connection gods or something. That seems really freaking loud. Oh wait, that's my mic. We should leave there. This is what we should turn down. All right, you guys are gonna have to tell me if that is too loud for the game, but it looks like it's okay on my end. So Death and Taxes, here we go. Oh, it's like a comic strip. Fate, Keeper of the World Order. Lemons. He lets out an exasperated sigh. Classic. Down to the Marge. Looks like to pick up lemons. He's gonna get pissed. Oh, he mad. I used to have a bow tie. I used to have one, but I don't know where it went. I might have gotten rid of it. Alright, he's conjuring up something. It's me, Mario! I kind of feel like that's what I would wear. I would just wear a shirt with a red tie. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife? Yes, sir. Already I got my tie.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am
You have to one hell of a
honored to
character.
welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 6.
Not 46, unfortunately.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Oh, I get to pick. Where am I? What is this? What am I? Oh, pleasure to meet you, Fate. I'm gonna play it off cool.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This
I'm already
is a
impressing the
good
big
start.
man.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
I'm ready, boss man.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Whatever you say, boss.
I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft.
I do have dedication to my craft.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the
Oh, you're Fate. So you're my boss. All right.
creating
Well, now I
endless
feel like I'm even
chaos.
under more pressure because you're watching me.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
I was born to do this.
Yes, you were. Literally. I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will
Oh
be
no. Wonder what happens if I get a bad review. I'm already dead. Can he kill me again?
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
I'm just practicing for my dream job in the afterlife. I have a phone at least, good for procrastinating and scrolling through Cocker. Cocker? Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Alright. Let's put the phone away. Boss wouldn't be happy. Let's see what my job is for the day. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on your first day, Fate. All right. Ewald Buddy, age 32, neurosurgeon. Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. Well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risk. Okay, we'll put the file back. And Talia Al-Farsi, 64, president. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. All right, well, this decision's pretty easy. It's going to be Ewald, and you know why it's going to be Ewald? It's harder to get good politicians. We can send another smarty pants to become a brain surgeon. It's hard to get good officials elected. Goodbye. Well, how do I mark him? I want to make him die, though. Oh, I need the marker. You will die. Yep, I'm pretty confident on this one. Sorry, Ewald. We hardly knew ye. And you're gonna live. Hey, Flo. How's it going? It's my first day as a Grim Reaper. I had to show up to impress the boss. This is my dream job. I'm dressing the part. How do I... Oh, can I, like... Do I just... Voila. Ooh. Oh, this is neat.
Oh, the new Death Spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Really good.
Great. We are counting on your dedication.
I have no qualms with the decision I made.
Work, after all. Remember, lives are...
I know, I'm the Grim Reaper. Duh.
I see exactly 1 person perished today. As tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Indeed, I picked the best choice.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone. Such is the unfortunate...
I am drinking
indisputable,
Charged Berry Blast Game Fuel. I drink this stuff a lot. I should get sponsored.
question. Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good
Yes,
work.
Mr. Fate. Thank you.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Let's see if there's anything else here.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer.
The
The one
Mortimer.
you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster. You jest. I once scoured many
I haven't heard of ye
lands,
before.
alleviating merchantmen from the burden of excess wealth. Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
The Infernal Illuminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Else it can't show much anything, because that's how things work, okay? The resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travels through the aether and then blasts them at you, okay? Pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and make me look wicked smart, way smarter than the boss, you know. Okay, well, I don't have monies right now, so I'll just have to come back later. The Grim Office. I've been in there already. See anything good on here? Cosmopolis citizen dies in fatal crash after tragic jetpack malfunction. Probably my doing. Research for experimental surgical cure for epilepsy halted to grant withdrawal. Uh-oh. Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Well, I mean, if she's helping the poor, I mean, who knows? I just have to make my decisions and not regret them. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. I am handing another simple task. Quota for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual fate. All right. So what was it? Engineering or industrial background. Serena Masvidal, an avid electronics enthusiast. Serena has continued working as an electrician well into her retirement, although her grandkids keep telling them to retire. Especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job will always win. Bjorn Otur. Bjorn has been unemployed for nearly a decade. After many failed job applications, they lost motivation to try again. To pass time, Bjorn has started aggressively watching rom-coms, even quoting them in random conversations. Well, I don't know what his background is, though. Rafika Al-Khoury. Rafika is very much into renewable energy and has been trying to figure out new experimental ways of making power generator more efficient. They also love flying kites and playing with their dog. All right. No, that is not. No. Not just the the economics for the poor. She is a champion of the poor and underserved. That's why I picked her. All right. I think I've made my decision. I'd like to send Bjorn, but I just can't trust that he has an engineering background or anything. You know what I mean? So, well, they did say at least one person. I don't find it necessary to really do two in just because he's lazy. Doesn't quite seem fair. Right? Put the old marker back down. Send the files off for the day. Let's head back up to the boss man. I'd kill them all.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was great.
It gladdens me to hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did follow the rules.
Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people. That's a little too enthusiastic
Great.
to say, yep,
We could use
it's going great.
with your attitude. Rest well.
I have a feeling this is one of those games that's going to have, chonk purrs. This is going to be one of those games that has multiple endings depending on what I do. Personal quarters.
Prepare for
I don't have
a
any money.
adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Now he's got different stuff, so did I miss out on things on the first day? Yeah, see, I can't buy anything, though. Am I missing something? Who's that guy down there? How do I get my paycheck? I haven't been paid for a single day of work yet. Ooh, we got quite a few files this time. All right, let's see what happened as a consequence of my results. And unique development in wind turbine design found increases energy production while lowering costs. Local electrician electrocuted after cutting wrong wire. Well, could have been worse, right? I feel okay with that decision. 74. I mean, let's see what the to-dos for the day are. All right. Morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles and then send them to fax. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. All right. Columba Hunter, airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. I have a feeling if I kill him, it's going to be like a heart attack on the plane, and that makes me uncomfortable. Eli Losang, 20, Jarhead. Alay completed the grueling scout sniper training, but they're constantly either afraid for their life or thinking about the probable infidelity of their spouse. They have not yet fired a rifle in a situation outside of practice. Is that Salome Albion, art forger? Salome started imitating famous artists as a hobby. Then they discovered their partner was selling the forgeries while telling clients the artworks were real. Salome was furious at first, but due to financial difficulties, started going along with it. An original piece they're most proud of is an oil painting of a bullfinch. I want to know why I'm not getting paid. Armin Lefebvre, hairdresser. Look at that guy's evil mustache. There's nothing Armin likes to do more than gossip. Working as a hairdresser provides ample opportunity for this hobby. Due to memory issues, Armin occasionally starts gossiping about the client they're currently in the process of working on. Don't really feel strong one way or the other. Leo Bojarski, politician. Leo's been in politics for over 40 years, and in the time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes. Huh. Fuck the system. She's gonna live. Paying ridiculous amounts of money for artwork is a joke anyway. And I mean like Banksy's and shit. Which I love when he did the he made the picture that sold for like millions of dollars and it shredded itself. I don't mean people who do like commissions and stuff. Yeah, I've made my decision. I did not read anything about this except for just like the basic premise of the game. That's the only thing I read. We're okay with those decisions, I think. When do I get paid?
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do
Let's see. Awesome. Balancing the world, getting things done.
Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our life.
The Forager is Red from Animal Crossing. Red's my G. I'm not gonna throw him under. So when you say you're gonna tell me before the next playthrough, are you talking about like the money situation?
Now, let me take a look at the file. Right. Everything looks to be in order.
Because I feel like I'm missing something with the money. Do I have to kill more people to get money? Oh, here we go.
Thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, Grim, about your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
Am I getting back pay for the missing days?
Of course. We take our worker satisfaction levels.
Yeah, I'll be a good employee, but pay me, man.
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Monies, please. Yeah! We're heading straight down to the Emporium. I feel like this thing would be the most useful, right? Oh, I don't have enough money. Let's save for that. I want to use that thing because I feel like it'll reveal more stuff about people. You're up to 10 stacks of ink. You're going to need a lot of ink because are you dyeing your whole building black? Oh, here's all my monies. All right, let's see the consequences of my actions. All survived in plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. I knew it. I fucking knew it. All right, local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police may have not ruled out a deliberate hit. Bad hair days increasing in frequency after death of local hairdresser. A squad of soldiers steal away with a chest full of gold coins during a patrol in Faradin. The Portrait of Dusk initially sells for $200,000 at a Royal Art Auction. Turns out to be impressive forgery. Tomorrow Science experimental paint turns out to be toxic to the environment. Well, you can't win them all. Ooh, open drawers. Oh, nothing in here. Wonder if I could put my monies in there, maybe. I could organize my stuff, right? The money is wailing. Okay, what's the task for today? I do feel like they're kind of cluttering up my space here. Oh, not my fax machine. There we go. Cool. Let's make sure they're still in there. Yep. Okay. All right. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for today, 3 humans have to die. All right. No secondary task, it looks like. The glass needs 17 stacks and concrete 18. Well, you're on your way then. All right. Choi Yuri, 29, PhD student. Choi doesn't like being called a student. They are a doctoral candidate. A tormented scholar, a discoverer of drugs, and a curer of disease, except when a student discount is available somewhere. Okay. Jerome K. Nelson, 58, poultry farmer. Jerome loves birds. They started an egg farm several decades ago, but when business was not going well, they had to start selling the meat, which is emotionally very hard for Jerome. They hold a little funeral for every bird, which includes little speeches and a bit of crying. Grim. I am watching you. You should mark this profile to live. Okay, so he's making sure that I'm reading everything. So I'm gonna mark that to live. Okay, so Jerome is, so I have to, so now I'm already down 1 live, so I have to, only 1 other person gets to live. Kyo Akito, 62 farmer, has lived in 4 different counties, finally setting down at Sun County wine region, where they now work as a viticulturalist. Viticulturist, I don't know what that is. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and have 7 grandchildren who visit often. Freddie Osborne, 43, unemployed poet. Freddie has been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Now they go to all local culture and charity events. I feel kind of bad for everyone. Hey, Kitty, how's it going? I'm dressed up today for my first day on the job as a Grim Reaper. So far, so good. I've felt confident with my decisions. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Oh no, it's not plugged in. It's not plugged in. I'm not prepared, I'm sorry. So Dory just gifted a tier 1 sub to our friend Kitty. Kitty also plays a lot of Animal Crossing, some Mario Kart, so go on and give her a follow if you don't already. And Dory... Thank you for the follow. Wait. I always say follow when I mean sub. Sub. Thank you for the sub. The gifted sub to our friend Kitty. Like I said, go on and check out her her channel at some point. Give her a follow. Send her some love. Hey Bella, welcome back. Valor. How you both doing tonight? All right. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I saw that Soli is going to be trying some... Is she going to be trying some Australian food sometime? I got to watch that. Is she doing a stream or a YouTube video? I always love watching those things. Okay, so Freddie Osborne, struggling poet. Leon Holowitz. He's a cobbler, 46. Leon can't even count the amount of shoes they've made. They dream of making shoes that give an understanding of how it feels to be in other people's shoes, because actually wearing other people's shoes doesn't really give any particular insight. Okay. We're doing a dual stream. She sent me some American snacks. Ooh, do you know when you guys are doing that? I want to try catching that. That should be fun to watch. Okay, so Jerome has to live and 3 humans have to die. So how many do we... Let's get out of here. How many do we have? 5? So I can only pick 1 more to live. Well, I already killed off a doctor. Oh, wait. Discoverer of drugs and cure of diseases. Wait, he is 46. You can't kill him. The 29th at 8 p.m. Central Time. Awesome. All right, I'll try to stop by. Should be a good time. All right. Yeah, I think I already killed off 1 neurosurgeon, so I feel like this is kind of... As much as the other guys seem nice, you know. Sometimes you just gotta make decisions. The Grim Reaper, after all. Aussie time. All right. There's our decisions. 3 down the tube. This game's really fun so far.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent.
Thanks,
work.
boss man. My American snack box has been sitting in my house for a month and a half. I bet that's tempting. That's hard to have it just sit there.
You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for
He mentioned that I caught his little note.
I am
Little
beginning
RJ's moving on up.
pride growing within me.
It's so
I
tempting.
did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a
Middle management. Wow.
middle management position.
I'm getting all tingly thinking
Imagine
about
the
it.
Possibilities. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Grim,
Sorry for the motorcycles. It's just a constant thing. I ate the flaming hot Cheetos because they popped open. I didn't want them to go stale. Yeah, there's that's Fate's cat on the screen. 300 more coinage. I feel like I did a lot of work for 300 coins. That's BS. Although I got back pay, so I think I get 300 a day. They were good. Yeah, Flamin' Hot Cheetos are good. Oh, 46. Oh my God, 46. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do. Well, I'll try doing both at the same time. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I gotta show you though, because some of you missed it. I've got a bits. No, why does it keep freezing? This camera is awful. So I got a camera in the mail to test for free. For free. Now it's live. And we have a bits triangle now. Got all the fun instruments. So you can see I'm saving up for Vuvuzela lessons. All right, I'll go grab the cats. We're getting into dangerous territory, folks. I've got both cats at the same time. They don't like each other very much. Ugh. No, Riley, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Hey, boys. Walt is so upset. I'm sorry, Walt. Stay up here, Riley. No. Okay. Well, oh, and Walt's turning into a noodle. There. Okay. Riley's the big boy. I think he's like 12 or 13. He's our chonky boy. There, now you can see his face. Yeah, Walt has given. Okay, Riley's gone. See, and then yeah, pounds. And then Walt, I like to hold like a baby, even though he hates it. What's wrong? He's not even crying like he normally does. Oh, there it is. He is so not impressed right now. Okay, we'll let you go. Let you go. You guys want to see the gecko before we hop back in? My kitty is 8.8. Yeah, Riley's a big boy. We're gonna bring him into the vet to see about his eye because it's still watery. Like it's, I don't know, it doesn't look like it's really getting better. I'll go grab the gecko real quick. You're okay. Hi there. Hi. Oh, she's trying to bite my finger. Come here. He's not as jumpy as before. Hop on. There you go. He's our little gecko. She's doing good. Eating like 7 mealworms a day. If I, she's getting used to feeding time now. So when I start to make this noise, she comes out of her little home and starts looking for mealworms. She's a good hunter. Doesn't miss, like some of my geckos have in the past. Don't have a name yet, kitty. Mostly because it's too young to tell what sex it is. Though I could probably look real quick. Let's see. Yeah, still too early to tell, but if I had to make a guess right now, I would say female. But yeah, just chill. Lizzie the lizard. Yeah, just chilling. Do you want to hold? Don't bring her out by the cats. There we go. Yeah, she's not very skittish, which is good.
That helped me out.
Do you want me to put her back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta put her back. I'll be right back. Can you put the rock back in the tank?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, what the hell? I didn't get mealworms. I didn't do it. It's okay. She's scared. Yeah. It's okay. Don't jump like that.
He's okay.
Salvador if it's a boy. We need to stream with Mrs. Raging playing a game. Well, we did play Mario Party one time on stream with Drew and Sarah. Ooh, and Dory, you gave 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, I do need Vuvuzela lessons.
What ho?
No, the thing I want is gone.
All adventurous self assist you today.
A coin, the thing that usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Ephemeral mortality. Cat ears. I wanted that lamp. Shit. Well, yeah, let's keep saving. I don't know. In no rush to spend my money. It was there on my first day and second day, I think. Oh, I can flip coins. All right, let's see the consequences of my action. Death of viticulturist drastically lowers the overall quality of wines from Sun County. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. I'm responsible for that. All right, let's see what the job is today. Good, you are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for today, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Hope you are enjoying the routine. All right, so no science backgrounds. Christopher is extremely interested in reggae music and botany. Do these things somehow go together, perhaps? They recently got married and moved to Cosmopolis City with their spouse in order to dedicate themselves to study and work. That's Christopher Quinn. Okay, that's a science background, so... Marijuana. They didn't say what kind of science. Any science background. Stefan Ashby, 55, statistician. Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. So that's probably also falls into that category. Bruno Griffiths, 32, mercenary. Bruno is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Ferrodin with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained to properly act in a combat zone. So he's on the short list. Jewel Gray, a 35 biochemist. Jewel was born in the countryside but moved to the big city to go to the university. They like rockin' concerts and bars, although their visits have fallen due to substance abuse issues in the past. There's a gnat in here. They're trying to find a cure for chicken flu. Hey Ken, how's it going? Welcome to chat. How you been? I'm in my finest attire today for my first week on the job as the Grim Reaper. So that's what we're doing. Ken Pomeranz, 30, receptionist. Ken enjoys their job as a receptionist. More than anything, their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people per day. I don't want to get rid of him, but I think I might have to. Hayden B. Blackburn, 41, field researcher, geology. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a microscale model steam train by using this soon-to-be available technology. How many people do I have to kill? 2? I think they've decided them for me because he's science, he's not, and he's not. So, here we go. Just got home and filled my belly with pizza. Well, that sounds good. What kind of pizza did you get? Oh shit, 46. You need 46. You need one at 46. Voice box, time me things. Oh yes, I gotta update that too. Hold on. So Dory just gifted a sub to our friend Ken. Mod over on Soli, our friend's channel. So, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Dory gifting out 2 subs today. Wow. What a star. Let me check what we're at. I think that puts us up by a couple. And once we hit 30, we'll have a 46 themed emote. You are right. We are up to 22. We are up to 22, so let me update that real quick. Oh, and 46 got one as well. Did I miss that? Jeez Louise. Why didn't it show up on my feed? I gotta... No hate, Ken. Everyone has this up. Sausage, mushroom, and green chili for me and the wife. Ooh, that sounds good. And I got Hawaiian for my son. Out here flashing the cash with all these subs. Yeah, indeed. Well, thank you for being so kind, Dory. There's the one from 46. I don't know why that one didn't, I didn't see that one show up on my feed, but obviously you did it, so thank you. We had Subway tonight, not pizza, but pizza sounds great. All right, so scientists gotta live. It was delicious. Yeah, I bet it was. Ginger is in chat. Hello, Ginger. The gang's all here.
He's Justin.
Well, Ginger, I'm dressed up for my first week as a Grim Reaper. I need to impress the boss. This is my dream job. They say dress for the job you want. So I gotta play the part. All right, so he's got to live because he has a science background. He has to die because he doesn't have a science background. And he also needs to live. So let's make sure we've got a designation for everyone. We do. Yeah, I'm looking much more put together than I typically do. Usually I've got hair all over the place and it's a disaster. All right, I feel confident about those decisions. I think Boss Man's gonna be happy.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over
My
the
conduct.
stats. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us.
This game is... Oh, sorry. This game is on Switch, yes. Subway's good too. Yeah, it wasn't bad. So I have to go grab... Where's my hat? This is where I turn from man to janitor. We got to deal with it, Shades, too. Yeah, they had me juggling both cats at the same time. Oh no, I've never had to wear these. Oh no. How's this gonna work? There we go. I can still kind of get them on my head. Deal with it. Didn't know Raging Jetter was gonna kill me straight away. Oh my god, Ken, I had to kill an electrician before. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Isn't that what you do as electrical work? Oh man, I feel much worse about that decision now. Okay. 5 days you've been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices? I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it.
Ah, I told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change. For that is the meaning of a tradition, yes?
Indeed it is.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you made?
Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns.
Hey, Justin, welcome back. Yes, essentially. And I am dressed in appropriate attire for my first week on the job as a Grim Reaper. Put your daughter down for a nap. Okay, well, good luck with that, kitty.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
I haven't seen any underage profiles.
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself. Countless. Infinite.
Infinite Reapers, wow.
Exactly. Anything else?
We're getting some interesting information. Let's see. Not been to Soli's stream lately then. I stopped in last night. Did she play this game? Next time pick the second question. Well, let's just go down the list.
Absolutely.
Oh, underage
Cases have
profiles?
to be processed after the end. No escape.
I'll ask the points question next. I guess I'm not... I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, sorry, sometimes I can't pick up on things when I'm streaming.
Even plants. Yes,
There's a department for plants even.
Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
What is the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system?
Oh, not at all. In all and in none, yes. Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Oh, okay. Lots of youngins. Hoodlums.
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk, a result of their own deeds and decisions.
I'm old, but I'm lucky to be so.
Then there are some highly
Just
complex
hope that your profile doesn't come across my desk, Ken. I've already taken out one electrician.
but that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
What about the unliving things building stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they also feel so
Rip me.
alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else? An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no gender information?
Minimal.
Minimal?
Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else? Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night.
I feel old, but not compared to some people, supposedly. Yeah, death's not a so nice option. Rather be old than dead. Absolutely. Just watch out if you come to my desk. I'm methodical. Very thorough.
Have ye seen
I'm never gonna get that lamp.
'tis ye
I feel like I gotta spend money on something now. Cactus. Cactus, the most brutal of plants. Threnody to... I don't know what that word is. Threnody to desolation. Peculiar flecks twirl disquietingly inside the glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. The Calavera. Mask. Don't let Anakin Skywalker get to the children. Cactus, the widget. Yeah, I love the the aesthetics are pleasing on this one for sure. Oh, I don't even have enough to buy the globe. I'll buy a cactus.
Feast your eyes upon this
Spiky boy.
Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me phalanges on
Wouldn't it
one
be
of them.
phalanges?
Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Okay, I bought a cactus, so. Or cactus is what it was. Oh, what's this? Can I get out? Nope. Oh, It plays heavy metal. Sweet. Hey, where did my money go? Or did they automatically throw it into the drawer? All right, let's see what I did. Biochemist almost dies in a fire. At work, they were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Chicken flu shots now free thanks to donation from local business. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Hard to disagree with that. I'm okay with those decisions. Yeah, let's put the phone away. Okay, now we have 8 people today. Okay, we seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 Okay, so now it's almost like a puzzle game. At least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Spare humans with a medical background. This is very serious. Okay, so let's look for medical backgrounds first because they have to live. Chemistry teacher. Cepha Isidora, 37. Cepha is an inspiration to all of their students. Although their school is poor, they do everything in their power to make the chemistry classes as engaging as possible, using the available chemicals for demonstrations rather creatively. Cepha smells of sulfur at all times. Welcome back, Ken. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, can I just... Oh, yeah. Good call, Dory. I can just do this then. Michael St. James, unemployed. Michael is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings. Ken. As it should be. They attempted to become a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. Veterinarian. That's a medical background. They didn't say medical background for humans. Anne Ryan, veterinarian. And he's had a special connection with animals from a very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. I can feel you there. Although they only have worked as a vet for a few years, they are already considered a legend and nicknamed the Mouse Whisperer. Well, that's a medical background. I'm back. Welcome back, Kitty. Parvani War, 25, art history student. Parvani is an avid reader and student of art history. Comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Parvani's ascent to higher education. Okay, so she's on the list. Marcus Belmont, 27, police officer. Marcus wants to one day become a detective, but also enjoy being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudices about people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds, but they are actively working on trying to break these prejudices. This has created dangerous situations, but also saved innocent lives. So he's on the list. Kaiji Sakai, 66, retired. Kaiji made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Okay, so he's technically on the list. Dijen Oladipo, 28, petty thief. Dijen needs to eat to live and steal to eat. Their spouse disapproves of Dijen's life choices and lets them know of it every time they are together. After a while, Dijen decided to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. Kenzo Omura, 28, astronomist. Dreams of vampire hunting. The Belmont. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they would love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Oh wait, was that the only person with a medical background? It was. Okay. So 3 people under the age of 35. Wait, at least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. So let's look at those first. Anne is one, but she lives already. Art history students, she has kind of an endearing story. Marcus, Dijen, Kenzo. Okay, so only one of these people under 35 can live. So Marcus is kind of first on my list. Sorry, Marcus. I feel bad for Dijen just because he's in a rough place, you know? Has to steal to eat, and that's terrible. But if I can only have one to live, I think it's going to be Parvani. Which means these 2 poor saps have to die. Sorry, fam. All right, so we've got our 3 under 35. What the fuck is this, South Park? Oh no! It is another Ken. Thank you, Kenny. Okay, so we need 6 people total. I'm gonna keep Parvani. Protein bar factory. She's an inspiration to her students. Let's take care of the deaths first. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, bub. Didn't make the cut. So 2 get to live, essentially. Oh, wait a minute. We've already decided the 2 who are gonna live. No, I have to decide between the teacher and... Oh, no. Oh, shit. So we've got 8 files here. 6 people have to die. We've already determined this person has to live. So it's between Sepha and Parvani. I feel like Sepha is going to have the biggest impact on society. So my decision has been made. Kill Art Girl. No, 46, we didn't let like a legit artist live. We let an art forgerer live. Big difference. Why not both? All right, let's see what the boss thinks of this.
Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits.
I didn't think it was that rough. I mean, I was given parameters. I had to follow them, so I don't feel that bad.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such
I was
a day?
built for dark times. Fate.
Excellent. With this attitude, you will become a most industrious.
Hell yeah, I will. Sometimes you have to. Poor Ken. If there is another Ken that I have to whack, I'm gonna feel so bad. Well, if there's another Ken, we'll do our best to keep them alive. Or an electrician, if there's happens to be another electrician.
Let us hope these days do not continue.
Because we're destined to do great
Any
things.
idea what happened?
Okay, let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened? Beats me, a day like any other.
Correct. It hardly matters. It is just.
I feel like there's gonna be some horrible twist at the end,
Off you
and
go.
I'm being like an industrious little worker bee, and it's gonna come back to bite me in my ass. Really bad. 200 for that job? Did you see how difficult that job was? $200. My ass.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
I don't know how I would have made the wrong choices, though. I followed the parameters, didn't I? Unless... Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's a way with these tools to tell if they have... Like, it's possible I made a decision that one of them had a medical background that I wasn't aware of. See, I wanted that lamp because to me that lamp made it seem like I could... The usual... Well, I had been getting 300 per day, so I must have gotten docked for something. But the thing is, I think that there's a way to see other things about them. I tried getting that lamp, but it's gone now. There was one day I didn't get any pay, but he said that I followed the parameters. I don't know. I wonder if he doesn't tell me, like, if I made like a minor error, and as long as I follow like the death count, I'm fine. Thousands suffocate in sleep after gruesome toxic spill lays waste to community. Authorities investigating corruption of Carrier Corp due to worst industrial catastrophe in history. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Hero alert. Area veterinarian saves the day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. Slithering in are lizard men pretending to be municipal officials. I don't like the sound of that. Oh no, my cactus is hidden now. Shit, how do I get it out of there? There we go. Play some metal. I feel like that was kind of a frivolous purchase. Alright, let's see what the thing is today. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. So I assume by the troubles they mean the toxic spill here. So if it just said troubles, I would think it means anyone for any troubles, but this specifically leads me to believe a janitor. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of leaves exclusively with a leaf blower, starting already at 6 in the morning. The toxic fumes from the machine the machine emits don't concern them one bit. Mint, 20, gang member. Mint comes from an abusive family, which ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Mint would do anything to keep her safe, as such, they have allied with the toughest crime boss in the district, the one who takes care of their own. Francois Fukushima, 66, scam artist. A liar and grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions have caused a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. All right. Titus Groan, 33, retired. Retired? Titus is the latest heir of noble pedigree. Oh, that explains. As such, they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant... I don't know what that word is. In you? Yusuf Al-Asta, 36, stay-at-home parent. Yusuf mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been rough going, both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the support network of friends and family. Rector Vinogradov, 36, gun runner. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they've started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. Okay, so we have to kill 2. We have to spare people who would seem helpful against these troubles. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. None of these seem like directly helpful, but maybe the janitor can help clean up the mess. So there can be more than one janitor. Yeah, this guy's gonna die. I know his heart is in the right place to take care of his sister, but he's going about it the wrong way, I feel. Because I have a feeling this guy can maybe help with his money if we can get him off his ass. I think there's bias saving the janitor. And this guy has redeeming qualities about him. He's done bad things, but he's starting to see the light. So I think everyone has a designation now. I wonder what happens if I try to send it through without making a decision. Maybe on a second playthrough I'll try that. I kind of want to make designations right now. All right, boss man, what do you got?
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review is near. How do you think you have been doing?
I don't want to be too cocky. I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started. Yes? What about today? Oh, absolutely. Things are already looking
Says
up.
things went well.
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am sincerely surprised
Nailing it.
and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise. Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award. of
Sweet piece of
excellence.
paper.
Display it proudly on your workstation. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. Careful, Grim.
I felt like there wasn't a good answer there.
Hubris that will lead to a downfall. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has
Ba-ba.
you have passed.
Moving into the second week now.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Yeah, raise. Hell yeah. See what Pirate Man has.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
I'm terrible at these games. I fish for the worst answers. Justin, were you the guy in Fable who always goes the evil route? The Leviathan Obliviator. Or Lethian, not Leviathan. Lethian Obliviator. It's used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only. That could be helpful. They are making a new Fable, Dory. They are bringing that franchise back, so I'm very excited for that on the new Xbox. Dark cape. I kind of like my suit. I don't know if I want to cover it in a cape. You know, I feel like I've made careful decisions at this point. I think them through. So I'm not going to spend my money on an eraser right now. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake, you know? People live, people die. Best newcomer presented to Grim Reaper for your contribution to the killing of many humans. Very nice. I'll put that right there. Put my stash in here. I love this game. It's excellent. I feel like my heart's going to be broken at the end, though. Something's going to happen. Let's see the results. Our most popular video of the month, janitor chasing a single leaf for 3 hours. Wow, that didn't go. That didn't go as planned. Urban air quality worsening, stress levels of citizens rising. Are leaf blowers the cause? Fuck. Local thugs stabbed in gang-related incident. Slums finally at rest after gang conflict ends through assassination of crime boss and close associates. Popular political commentator dies of heart attack. Remorseful gun runner too late in their change of heart. Ugh, buddy, you're killing me here. Massive underworld implosion. Crime rates at a historical low after an abrupt criminal civil war. Latest research, several local gambling dens run by radical criminal organizations. Okay. Well, it's a mixed bag for how yesterday went, it seems. I just enjoy pushing the format, seeing what the writers had anticipated someone like me doing. Yeah, I could tell that from your playthrough of that, I can never remember the name, but it's that game that is made by the folks who made Stanley Parable. It was very funny watching you play that. All right, instructions for today. Morning Grim, a whole week already. My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we are making a difference, so let us continue with what we are doing. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. What does that if possible mean? That's very interesting. Okay, so Juniper Goal, 24, rally driver. Ain't nothing better than pressing that pedal to the metal, feel the torque ramp up, blast over a dirt road. Juniper lives for the excitement, the rush of adrenaline, which is surprising as when not behind the wheel. Juniper is very calm and cool, always keeping their emotions in check. Okay. Not between 35 and 60, but we'll see the ages here. Masashige Oni Lanzo, 66, engineer, musician, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Okay, that's interesting background. Frederick Hogue, 58, monk. Frederick spent all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are the most pure. Interesting. So he's on the list to be spared. Zaquin de Almeida, 26, nurse. Oh no, another bias incoming. Fellow nurse. Zaquin works at the Cosmopolis Center of Biomedicine, a research hospital, which in addition to patient healthcare also analyzes many rare and dangerous toxins and substances in their high security wing. They're also a fan of gambling and have lately accrued many debts. Mercury St. Ionis, 53, motivational speaker. Another on the short list for sparing. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma into Mercury, a true silver tongue. This smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their... I'm really expanding my vocabulary here. Ovier? I don't know. Oh, that's unfortunate. So let's see. 3 humans have to die. 1... Oh, wait. 1 fits the threshold. 2 fits the threshold. Well, I think I've made... Oh, no. Shit. So only 2 get to live, so it's going to be these 2 fucks. I'm going to have to kill the nurse. It says if possible. What does that mean? But 3 have to die. So... Damn it. I mean, the monk I feel okay about, but, like, I'd rather save the nurse over this guy. Well, we're gonna follow it by the book. There we go. Did what I had to do. I did what I had to do.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Best not to prod. Who will I report to?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not...
More freedom, you say?
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady...
Oh my god, I'm reporting to the cat. I'm reporting to the cat. 200, come on. A fidget spinner.
I do provide ancient powerful witches.
I want something useful. Saving my money. I knew the cats were demons. The cats are higher up. Oh, I must have made some wrong. Oh, you can't just send them because I accidentally clicked it. No! In the plants department now? Join Mercury on a path of glory, a commune for those who seek revelation. That's that guy I saved. Local monk, the last person on Earth who can still write by hand. Scientists baffled. Unidentified person in nurse uniform found shot at a warehouse. An unknown viral outbreak strikes the industrial district of Cosmopolis. Accident at Intercontinental Rally Challenge claims lives of rally driver and their navigator. Where are the bees disappearing? Okay, so the bees. So the instructions said between ages 35 and 60, and he was a 25-year-old, and I had to kill 3 people. It said if possible, so I don't know how much wiggle room that means. Like, if I could have made the executive decision to be like, nah, man, I'm gonna kill the motivational speaker instead. All right. So he still wrote me a note. It's not the cat. So right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me, something happened at the plant department the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a grim for them. I hope it's okay. Quota for today: 3 plants have to die. All right. So they said something about the bees. Jovabarba globifera. Jovabarba globifera, with a common name rolling hen and chicks, is a tiny succulent, just like our friend over here, who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to the seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. Dione muscipula, age 2, pest control. Dionea is a Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside a forest and has a versatile diet of bugs. It munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Overall, an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem. Ageratina altissima, 2, parent. Ageratina, also known as the white snake root or richweed, is a plant that grows on cow pastures. It is half a meter tall and has small white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seeds with fluffy white tails in the wind. Aloprocurus pratensis, age 0, photosynthesis. Aloprocurus pratensis, also known as the meadow foxtail, is grass. I swear, if I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. So someone's salty at the assignment department. Cat note just says meow meow, and you have to guess. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Another Venus flytrap is hidden in the grass next to a small path to a local honey farm. It almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, and a horse, and 2 children. It is a good living condition with plenty of food available every day. All right, so I have to kill 3 plants. And they mentioned something about the bees. This guy is next to a honey farm. So we're gonna kill it. This one seems like a good Venus flytrap. Variety of bugs, doing its part. But let's do the kills first. How many total do we have? 5, so 2 get to live. It's a blade of grass. Comfortable with that decision. I kind of want to keep this Venus flytrap and this flowering plant, because maybe bees will go to it. And I doubt that the succulent is going to do anything with... Okay, we made our plant choices. Oh boy. The cat lies sprawled on the table, ignoring your presence. Coughs politely. I had a boss like that once. 400. I think that's a perfect day. Yeah.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
I'm dead, so smoking can't do anything to me, right? Let's get some cowboy killers.
Smokes are deadly, he knows. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Worth it. All right. A farmer found the reason of the bees disappearing carnivorous plants. Oh, thank you. Look at this cute video of angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. Invasive species of weed take over local farmlands. Farmers move cattle to barns while burning the weed. So that flower must have been a weed. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Inc. Okay. All right, so it's going to be a 50-50 split today. All right, we are back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Okay, so not many stipulations here. Leland Polyakov, 40, gravedigger. A yellow sun rises, shots have been fired tonight, is what Leland says every morning, looking into the distance, prepared for all the crime victims that inevitably get brought in that day. Occasionally, they find bones from the dirt and use them to act out key scenes from Whamlet. Odd. Anson Sin, 22, sinner. That's his position, is sinner. Anson loves to sin and is committed to performing all 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. What? Oh, I can move this around more. David is the founder of Trans Global Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants for the past 5 years. David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. And Rayan Vargas, journalist. Rayan, otherwise a solid and stalwart journalist, has an obsession. They adamantly claim they saw, when younger, a headless rider emerge from within the autumn mist, searching for their lost beret. Breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Inc. Okay. Is that a good breakthrough, though? I have a feeling it's going to be a bad thing. Well, one thing I know for certain is he's dying. Yeah, Tech Bro is definitely sus. Very sus indeed. I appreciate journalists, and you know, the bodies are just gonna keep stacking up if I keep rolling the way I am, so we're gonna see if we make the world stop. Another hard day's work done. Too much Botox. Oh, the cat's still here. Yeah, 400. A cat just jumped on me and scared the shit out of me. Yeah, my cats like to like stand behind us, like while we're standing, they'll like stealthily go behind our legs to try and murder us, because then I'll step backwards and almost trip on them.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Let's make a big purchase.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't you?
Cats are
Clear as a crisp spring
cheeky.
morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow's feet.
You don't want to meet the Kraken. I know that from playing Sea of Thieves. You're not gonna have a good time.
She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous glow. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did not.
I like this guy. All right, let's see what happened. Oh, there's a red file. Interesting. Body of a suspected sinner found in a cave, crushed under a pile of loot. Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Tomorrow Science. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Sus indeed. Very sus. Feel like we made the right call. Let's look at this little snow globe. Ooh, look, I can shake it. Oh, there's little plus signs in there. I see a peace sign. Are these all the people? How many? There's 8 there, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in there. That's interesting. I wonder if this holds any clues. Oh, we're gonna put it there for now. Play a little metal. It looks almost like that looks like he's carrying a briefcase. I don't know if it has like a medical plus symbol on it or what. Oh. How did I do that? Okay. Cloudy with a chance of annihilation. Interesting. Okay. Can I do that with the cactus too? No, he just rocks when I hit him. Okay. My, your hands have kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. What? Okay. Quota for the day. A total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. Alright. Why is a file red? Mikhail Batar, postal clerk. Mikhail has been a dedicated worker at the... Oh! Is it red because of the globe? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Good callback. I wonder if one is red because of this. Let's start from the beginning. Jerry Murrell, kidnapper. Jerry is a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. It hasn't really worked thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Yikes. Dea Sastry, 27 painter. I think one might be red because I just bought the snow globe. I think we'll probably be able to verify that tomorrow, but I don't know if that means that person should definitely die or what that means. Dea Sastry, 27 painter. Dea paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin after being inspired by the heroic death of a prominent sinner, Anson. Uh-oh. Shania Russell, 80, retired, so spare any retired people if possible. It might not be possible. We'll see. Shani is a peculiar pensioner who keeps roaming all around the town with a kettle in hand, always mumbling about the kettle not being warm enough. No one seems to know what, if anything, is in the kettle. It is a mystery. Alora Harnack, 21, choir singer. Alora is a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered their singing skills at the church partly to be more devout and partly to have better access to the church wine cellar. Sneaky, sneaky. Baltazar Bowers, 53, ex-child actor. As a child, Baltazar starred in a series of somewhat popular, if critically lambasted, films, Mockery, and the subsequent demand to prove themselves drew ruin to their psyche as they soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. Shit, that's that guy who I let live. Okay, so this one's red. Michael Batar. McCall has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you. Listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today, all of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Well, who wrote that? I feel like that's not my boss. Graham Hollett, 57, sect member. Praise the revelation, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Mercury St. Ionis of the Path of Glory. Little is known of their past, only that they joined the commune at the very beginning. They are seen as the organizational brain behind the whole affair. Raya Kaldum, 24, tutor. Raya tutors languages to the children of foreign parents who have migrated to Cosmopolis City with great success. She's well liked by both the kids and the parents. Lately, they've claimed to have seen the headless rider cruising around the edge of town. I've heard that's the second time I've heard that. I don't trust that page. See what happens. Let's hope my boss is back. Did I cause all these deaths? Whatever, cat, I'm leaving. This cat's making me feel uneasy. I got a 400 though.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
Hmm? I didn't know I had two. Thank you. The Annals of Transience help keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days, all of them. Okay, so apparently the game spans 28 days. Kind of want a mirror.
Ah, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon
Thank you.
me and me crew sailed the southern seas.
This stream sponsored by Mountain Dew Game Fuel.
Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold too, course. I,
A proper mutie. I bet I can see myself now, because it's a mirror. What? Where's my mirror? This looks the same. Ooh, there's negative signs in there now. That doesn't feel good. Alright. Ex-child actor found dead at Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury St. Ionis. You want to know what is inside the kettle of the odd kettle pensioner? It's a whole other universe. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Well-liked teacher found dead. Their head removed. Doctors continue to be baffled. The prison system has failed society. Conditions in most prisons are abhorrent and only create more criminal behavior. Yeah, maybe, Justin. It was all pluses last time. So, I'm not quite sure. All right, let's see the job for today. This world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what have I seen out here? Now try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged, but with a handful of deaths, yes? Quote for today, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Let's see. Okay, judge, so that's a law background. Prison guard. Well, at this point, it's just making the decisions for me. Like I have no choice. Hey Drew, welcome. I'm dressed up for my job as a Grim Reaper today. A snow globe that shows the effects of your decisions in a vague way. Seems like it's not good right now. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power the position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Altar McGrath, 66 alchemist. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning their mercury into gold, Altar decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur containing compounds and selling it as a cure for everything. Fight the power. Alex Mahmoud, 36 prison guard. Alex is no stranger to some good old ultra violence, taking some ultra bribes and succumbing to some ultra temptations. They also donate regularly to a dog shelter and sometimes work as a volunteer in a soup kitchen. Oh, Alex, you confuse me so. Abu al-Filani, 35, white-collar criminal. Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts towards forgeries of different types, from paintings to money, at which they are highly skilled at. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Not Siri. Sarah. You need to buy this Infernal Illuminator. That's what I tried getting, but it didn't show up. Levi Schaefer, 35, defense contractor. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there is always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. And a pharmacist, Roy Zwig, 59, pharmacist. Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers, they now exclusively suggest that real drugs contain chemical elements and natural supplements are the best. Well, I can tell you something right now. You're dead. The problem is, if I make the wrong, if I don't follow the rules, I don't make money. I need to make money to get the light thing. Alex sounds like he's from Clockwork Orange. I don't like that I'm letting her live, but sometimes it's about that grind, even when you're a Grim Reaper. Know what I'm saying, fam? Ooh, almost missed one. Oh shit, I could have let one of those other guys live. Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, it says 3 humans have to die. Not that I can't kill more. Right? Let's see what happens. Whoops. Screwed the pooch on that one. Cat's gonna be pissed at me. I'll be off, I guess. Oh, no. I didn't make any money from today. I guess I can't go overboard.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Well, I fucked that up. Oh, dressing room.
Knock, knock. Hello. Kind of you to finally answer. We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
Oh, whoops.
We are death. How does it feel? Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened?
Hey, Gomez. How's it going?
It's a grim world out there.
So this is the changing room. So I'm guessing I can... Where's my SIGs? Oh, that's what that is? You can see my little Siggy now. There's no files and there's cat prints. Number of armed conflicts decreasing. Experts say judge rules to allow a severely ill environmentalist to die peacefully. Alchemists found suffocated in their lab. Prison guard arrested after beating a cornered prisoner to death. Famous forger found dead in their apartment. Possible mob hit suspected. Uh-oh. Ew, there's a lot of negative things happening. Lucky day, or is it? Ah, the unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like all other days. Quota for the day. Total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any with an artistic background. Shit. I think I gotta go visit the cat. Can't do anything. What the hell, cat?
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there?
No, it wouldn't let me back out.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static. No matter, you know what the job entails.
You can't even hear me.
I implore you to take it seriously. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
Damn cat. Stealing my files. Now I'm not making money. No! There's no files again. Oh, there they are. Okay. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now. They'll focus on the task at hand. Quota for the day. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transport industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle. Okay. So, like, what qualifies as left side? Just these ones? Does this still technically fall into the left side, or is that middle? I don't get it. If that's the case, all 5 of these have to die. Recruiter. Europa is a top gun at many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs, despite starting their every recruitment pitch with, "It's not a pyramid scheme, but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week." Ivan Mitalov, 23 student. Ivan is a student at the local Polytechnica Institute, but their real passion is hiking. They are preparing for a challenging skiing trip to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. On the completion of this trip, they will all be rewarded the highest hiker certification. Alessia de Tourville, 35 driver, so she's got to die. Alessia is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver. Tristram S. Bentley, biker. Tristram is an up-and-coming dirt motocross racer. They're also the headless rider unmasked. Turns out sightings of the legend were not true. Instead, Tristram decided to pose as the headless rider to prank the original journalist with an obsession. Franklin Haver, 35 pilot. Franklin considers themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time, drive around on a motorcycle, and attempt reckless stunts. Enrique Quinto, 46 prime minister. Enrique never really liked politics, yet is serving a second term in office. When traveling, they enjoy snooping out all the hip spots that the locals frequent. A fan of history, they own a vast collection of old war figurines. They are married and have two homeschooled children. Nija Basra, 34, geneticist. Nija is secretly researching the genetic combining of plants and animals, in addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears. They also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for a greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. Okay. Sonia Lorient, 28, drummer. Sonia is the drummer, main contributor, and producer of the popular math rock album OCDC. Nice. All their albums have 11 songs, which are exactly 4 minutes, 40 seconds long and composed as palindromes. They spend a lot of time in rehearsals. Yumi Amano, 39, veteran activist. Yumi is a veteran of the Ahar peacekeeping conflict, a pointless endeavor, all things considered. They enlisted right out of high school, inspired by patriotic jingoism, but quickly learned warfare isn't actually great. These days, they work as a pacifist activist, and fight for veteran healthcare. Okay. So 5 humans. So 4 get to live. Anyone related to transport industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle. So let's... But he's a biker. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This guy's a pilot. Whoops. So... I'll do my best to meet the criteria, I guess. Let's take care of the transport people first, even if they're on the wrong side. So we've got 2 more to go. And we probably should pick from this side to help satisfy the criteria. He seems like a good guy. Yeah, we aren't doing any of that Herbalife stuff. So 1 more. This lady. So let's make sure our numbers are right. 5 dead. And the rest need to live now. Oh. Whoops, I can make marks on there. That would have been nice to know. I could underline stuff, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's everyone. Here goes nothing. Oh, my boss is back.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
I like our little chats.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those?
I'm not feeling good about this performance evaluation. I crushed it in the first week.
Here we
I don't
go.
feel so good.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Wait patiently.
Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
But the rules are there for a reason.
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters? One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within
Now he's
your
busting my
skull?
balls.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are?
Yes,
content with?
those are good qualities.
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
I can't read this guy. He was fine with me following the rules before.
Back from her booty, are ye?
I want that light. Yeah, let's put the money away. Whoa, shit is going to town there in my snow globe. It's on fucking fire. Lawful evil. Yes. Looks like there's more plus signs than last time. All right. Recruiter demonstrates company flagship super juice poison self. Poison self. Miniature fast breeding hedgehogs with poisonous spines are eating everything. New political podcast by combat veterans gaining more and more traction. Government to vote on new Veteran Healthcare Act next session. Good. Foolhardy pilot attempts complicated aerial stunts, crashes aircraft straight into ground. Daredevil delivery driver crushed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis. Young dirt bike racer found without a head. Medical examiner baffled. OCDC on hiatus after sudden death of main composer. Prime Minister of Myushia visits a local war museum while on their political tour. Crazy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. I can get down with a Bohemian Waffle House. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. A good reaping fate. Okay, so our criteria, 6 have to die. 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Fernardino Lorca, 35, barista. I'm just going to call him Fern. Fern loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. They're an avid supporter of the bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils. In their free time, Fern, likes bird watching, pirate films, and selling bootleg Azure discs. They also have a modestly popular film blog. I like him. Olaf Rainier, designer. Let's get the pen out so we can mark stuff. Music, dogs, drinking. What else can one hope for in life? Olaf is one to enjoy the sweet life of a designer into a prestigious business IT company. They also enjoy making 5-second videos on the popular social media app. What? Is that supposed to be like TikTok? Oh boy, that was an ugly. I was supposed to circle that. That didn't work well. The cinnamon's pretty good, Drew. It's not bad. Here's one of our scientists, Liliane Coeur. Liliane hails from a small village on the coast where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters, to the multitudinous interrelated networks that make up our planet. So, possible target there. Ayesha Moore, 38, cosmologist. 10 years, Ayesha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. So, another possible there. How many total do we have? 8? So only 2 get to live. Unfortunate. Liliana Lata, 40, marine biologist. Liliana is a professor at the Cosmopolis Central University, has dedicated their life to studying the well-being of aquarium fish. Since it's already known that goldfish have a decent memory, they advocate banning small fish bowls. I know, the Matrix, yeah. We're going to get red-pilled. Or is it blue-pilled? I think it's red-pilled. Another, like, ichthyologist type person. That's interesting. Okay. Nayata Alethea, 36, hacker. Nayati, online alias Cryptomancer, was inspired to become an IT specialist hacker by reading old cyberpunk novels. They were arrested and banned from using any computers for 15 years after they crashed the Cosmopolis stock market. They're still very interested in modern day cryptography algorithms. Is there anyone under 30 so far? Not that I can see. Iji Kaneka, 31, inmate. Iji is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs at the Organic Synthesis Lab. They had access as a chemistry student. They're still getting dreams of finishing their degree, blah, blah, I can't read it because I marked over it. Getting out of jail. Iji now wishes to be a diplomat as they are constantly negotiating gang deals. That's a scientific background. Christopher Wyatt. Oh, wait, what's his age? 31. 44 money launderer. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim illegal income, but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Ooh, so that's not good. And Dory with the 10 bits. Thank you, Dory. Ring in the triangle. We are closer to those Vuvuzela lessons. Thank you for the bits, Dory. This guy's definitely gonna die. Whoops. Tried making an X. So none of them are under 30. I can't follow the rules. There's no way I can follow them now. What am I supposed to do? At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. So he's gonna die. Is that considered science? She's also gonna die. I'm not buying the Matrix theory. One scientist gets to live. Marine biologist. Banning of small fish bowls. Whatever. So we're down to 3 now. We have to do 6. I want this guy to live for sure. He's gonna be important. I also have a soft spot for this guy. So everyone else dies. Guess how you'd play this game? You'd probably kill everyone, Drew. Knowing how you play the Outer Worlds, which, by the way, I think some new DLC came out for that. I gotta go check it out. That was a great game. Highly recommend if you have Game Pass, The Outer Worlds. All right.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own? Just so. Even we cannot
Fuck
stop
that cat.
in France in time.
Did you get the priest in your squad? Yeah, so Drew and I were comparing how we were playing the Outer Worlds because we started it at the same time, and it's a lot of like free choice. I was like, "Did you get the priest in your squad? He's got some awesome like specials." And Drew's like, "Oh yeah, I killed that prick."
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure what the whole rebellion thing was you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. What do you mean? Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situation themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data.
I feel like this guy wants me to buck the system. Like, just covertly, like, hinting it to me.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly. In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else? The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region, time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different
Interesting.
profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials. The store and places. Anything else?
Lemons. Do you play chess? I recall some film about the death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent.
Ooh, Go. I've always wanted to play Go.
Anything else? Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay. I gotta step out for a second. My bladder is gonna burst if I don't go to the bathroom. I shall return. Yes, my boss is very weird indeed. All right. Yes. Don't judge me. I wore the hat while I was in the bathroom. Stopped in to say hi to Kate with my hat on. Ah! Actually, you know what? I think it's been 10. All right. Sorry. Excuse me while I disgustingly take out a packet and put a new one in my mouth. Okay. I don't play with keyboard and mouse. Why am I doing that? I didn't get 400, but it sure does. It's hard work killing people all day. I feel like I'm not getting anything different now. Do I need to buy stuff to get rid of other things? I'm just gonna buy this thing.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office.
Well, it's not really Dip Dory. It's just like a packet with. It's not tobacco. It's just a packet with nicotine in it. So it's like nicotine gum, essentially.
The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
And it doesn't taste like tobacco either. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, you do. But it honestly, it doesn't. After a while, it doesn't feel like you have anything in your mouth, and it sates that desire. And they're flavored, so it's like cinnamon. But kids don't do nicotine. I'm not advocating for that. Yeah, it's not tobacco. It's like nicotine gum, essentially. I got a lot of shit on my desk now. What does this guy do? Oh, I can change music. I like that one. No music. Does this knob do anything? Hell yeah. All right, so let's read what happened. There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Good. Ex-hackers shot in the street. Eyewitness described a black SUV with tinted glass escaping from the scene. Chemistry puns gone wrong. Inmate at local jail stabbed to death. Tribute to Ollie Ray 09 gathered over 1 million views in first day. Notice it's always at 66%. Odd. Look here, Grim. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Quota for the day, a total of 2 humans have to die. Humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle must die. So he's decided for me already. Well, let's read through them anyway. Shizuka Arai, 29, truck driver. Long distance trucking can be really boring or frustrating or meditative. Gives plenty of time to contemplate issues or listen to audiobooks and podcasts. At least that's what Shizuka uses the time for. Their inspiration is to one day not drive trucks across the land. You know what's funny? Is Drew and I discussed if we didn't work in IT, like never had gone to, if we never went to college, we would probably be like delivery drivers. Yes, Drew just said. Took the words out of my mouth. Or yes, if we were single and never went to college, we would definitely be truck drivers. Because I would love to. I don't mind driving. Just drive all day, listen to podcasts, music. Doesn't seem like a bad life. She's gonna die though. Kathleen Holmes, 39, economic policy strategist. This music is really loud. It's upbeat, but it's loud. This is kind of creepy now. I come from a long line of semi-truck drivers. I feel like it's worse, Ginger, if you have a family, because like you have to be away from them for so long. I think it'd be great to be a truck driver. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would love to be one if I wasn't doing what I was doing now. Actually, I probably wouldn't be a truck driver, though. I'd probably be more like a route driver. A UPS. I could see being a UPS guy. Get to wear the cool brown uniform. Hide people's packages in places they can't find. Kathleen Holmes, 39, economic policy strategist. Kathleen wrote the book on economic planning. Literally, the last 5 years, they have argued for a new way to organize and systemize labor and the production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiating regulations and corporate oversight. When my grandma was of retired age, she would take the trips with my grandpa in his truck. Well, that's nice. Unless they were at each other's throats, then maybe not so nice. Lakshmi Saeed, 55, illustrator. Lakshmi used to work in the animation industry, but grew increasingly tired and stressed due to lengthy work hours. These days, they're self-employed, running their own tiny art studio and taking commissions from businesses to just general fan art enthusiasts. And Renee O'Shaughnessy, 27, teacher. Renee teaches language and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They have an interest in education, science, with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. I don't like that I have to kill those two. I don't know what... I have to be honest, I haven't been bucking the system at all. And I feel like I'm going to be put into a spot where I definitely have to. Like, these two aren't bad to keep alive, but I definitely would have picked Renee over Lakshmi. Kathleen seems like she's got it going. There's nothing wrong with Shizuka. Well, sometimes you got to make tough choices. Let's see what Boss Man has to say. Bag of Eggs has just given us a follow. So, Bag of Eggs.
Thank you for the follow. Wow.
Thank you for the follow, Bag of Eggs. Hope you enjoy hanging out with us in chat, and welcome to the Broom Closet. How's it going tonight? Just being the green. I'm just being the Grim Reaper this evening. Oh, that was gross.
Grim, my fellow colleague,
Nice
I've been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
voice, thanks.
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not?
It's going well. Good to hear. Snatching souls for the underworld? I am. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper. Well, I am a Grim Reaper. I am not the Grim Reaper.
I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return.
This game has me so confused. Like, at this point, he's just making the decisions for me, essentially. Let's see if old Redbeard has got some stuff for us. A mouse.
A pleasure to see ye again.
Boo the gerbil. Nah. We're gonna pass on those items. Go to bed. And head back to the office. Got 7 contestants today. Oh, there's fire in my globe. What's happening? It's nothing but negative signs. There's literally no positive signs in there. Shit. What is happening? All right. More power to the ultra corporations. Fuck. Is the way of the future. They can build it. They will build it. Poor and out-of-date educational standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all across the business world. Oh, man. I don't feel so good about those decisions now. A fresh idea. I hope you are still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? Carmen Del Rio, 20 barista, a barista who hates coffee. That's Carmen. Since they find all coffee equally, that's like Punky. I think Punky hates coffee, but is a barista and likes making it. They unknowingly keep committing a grave sin when serving customers, heating up old coffee in a microwave. Yuck. Zola D. Orgi Omanada, 40, pediatrician. Zoli specializes in child abuse pediatrics and is able to determine signs of abuse from very subtle signs. They've had a key role in saving countless children from dangerous environments. This might be the day we break the rules, fam. Chase Fontaine, 36, the legendary guitarist. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast, most cameras can't even catch up. They are an idol to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Finally finished your homework? Awesome. Well, welcome, Seth. Fun fact, you know, the only two certainties in life are death and taxes, indeed. I want to break the rules. I don't want to kill the pediatrician. I already offed a neuroscientist. Or a neurosurgeon, I mean. The queen is exempt from one of those. Gahan Shahi, 45 hunter. For decades, Gahan has made a living by hunting wild game. Recently, they've become fascinated with certain conspiracy videos on MeTube and convinced there is a monster living in the nearby swamp. Drew, that conjures up images of that video we watched. Nora Sophia Ito, 39, white-collar criminal. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and keep their children in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Oh, excellent. Oh, Seth recommended to you. I was going to say, I thought you might know Seth. Well, thank you for making the recommendation, Seth. I appreciate it. Okay, Shahira Al-Zafari, 40 bus driver. Sahira is a downtown bus driver. They're pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. Kira Aaron Moore, 40, chauffeur. Kira initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds. Soon they found an opportunity to upgrade to a luxury vehicle chauffeur, which required to go through extra training in evasive and defensive driving techniques. These days they feel pretty badass behind the wheel. Carmen Del Rio. Okay. Can we do a hack here? Okay. So all humans in the bottom row have to die. We're going to leave the white-collar criminal. What happens if we do this? Now they're not in the bottom row anymore. So what kind of things do you stream regularly, or is it mostly one and done games? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thanks, Seth. So I started out streaming a lot of Animal Crossing, and I'm sure we'll get back to it, but I'm just kind of burnt out on it right now. I have like over 600 hours into it, so I just need some time away from it. I like to play a lot of indie games. There's some mainstream ones I like to play, though. I recently streamed Super Mario Sunshine from the 3D All-Stars. I believe it was last week. I'll probably play that again. And also on Fridays, we started watching weird VHS tapes. So I have an actual VHS player here, and I find weird tapes online. Last Friday, we watched a video about these two preachers who felt that children's toys are demonic and like part of the occult. That was fun. And this Friday, so tomorrow, we're watching a video about it's a fire safety video sponsored by McDonald's. I don't have much time logged on Animal Crossing. I kind of got bored when I couldn't get Mr. Guitar Dog to the island. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. But I've played all the Animal Crossing games except for like the Pocket Camp and like the Me one and the Home Designer. But the VOD should be out there, Seth. I don't think that one has expired yet, so you could still watch the VOD. That should still be there. It's only like an hour and a half, so it's not as long as a normal stream. Okay, we're gonna do our hack and see if putting these on the bottom row works. Need my pen though. I'm comfortable with sending a conspiracy theorist to the bin. Okay, so I'm hoping that our little hack here allows us to still follow the rules. I have a feeling it's not going to work, but we'll see.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them? Perhaps we do still hold some control over the levers. To put us right out of business, and you out of existence? Would you really trade yourself for them? What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty. I am all ears, Grim. Such is the nature of loyalty. Well, I appreciated the discourse.
I didn't get my daily review.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you. It seems you marked fewer deaths than necessary. Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
I'm probably not going to get any money. Yep.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
So that calendar just tells me what day I'm on. Most of my time on games is spent on my Switch. The top 3 terms of hours logged are Breath of the Wild, Smash, Minecraft. I haven't played Breath of the Wild in several months, and I probably spent the past 2.5 months almost exclusively playing Smash and Minecraft, with a couple hours of Pokemon and Rocket League sprinkled in there. Oh, no worries. Yeah, we do play Minecraft on we have a Realm for our chat that we visit on Monday. I mean, people visit it in between that, but on Mondays is when we stream it. Oh, look at that. Almost all pluses now. But there's still fire everywhere. Let's see. 5 reasons you should go to the new vegan muffin shop, Double or Nuffin, right now. Chauffeur evades attackers trying to assassinate visiting diplomat. Body found in swamp suspected to be local hunter. The swamp monster has claimed another victim. Local swamp reportedly inhabited by a green monster. Will superstar racer Miguel Sock bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? Yes, every Monday. Yep. Right now, Mondays are designated as Minecraft Mondays. Seems to go well. If it keeps going well and people are still interested, we'll keep doing it. It's kind of the plan right now. All right, what's today's instruction? Life ought not be too predictable, but humans still have to die, yet too many are alive. Fine, I understand we could use a bit of alteration and alternation every so often, which is why I found the proper approach. Quota for the day, every other profile has to die. Shelley McIntosh, wetland scientist. Shelley's a wetland scientist who recently moved into a little cottage in the swamp where they can monitor soil measurements 24/7. Shelley wanders around the swamp in a frog costume, scaring lost hikers for entertainment. Interesting. Rudolph Rudy, 19 student. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society and morals and the world work. Park Lee, tech support. Park works as a team leader at Toyobishi, providing tech support for a variety of important companies across the northern countries. This can be more interesting than one assumes, as sometimes the programs companies use break down in incredibly puzzling ways. Satya Dar, 25, governess. Satya is making some extra money providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. Satya is an avid fan of kite flying. Miguel Sock, 32, theoretical beekeeper. Theoretical beekeeper, race car driver. Miguel has always dreamt of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to a fear of sharp objects, has never pursued their true passion. This in turn has led them to becoming a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. Jack Cujo, 32, office worker. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. Let's see. If there's room, of course, there can only have something like 10 people, right? All the time with Twitch has been spent on Smash Streamer that Seth watches too, but I may have to alternate. You seem like a pretty nice guy from what I've seen so far. Well, thanks, Eggs. I appreciate that. Yeah, we like to keep things pretty friendly around here. Yeah, it's usually pretty relaxed around here, I would say. And yes, there is room in the realm. If you're interested in joining, we can only have 10 at a time. Usually we don't hit that amount on Mondays. If you're interested, though, there's a rules section in the Discord. I think I saw you join that. Just read the rules and then I believe you make a comment there. It says in the rules where you have to do it. And then we'll give you access to it. So yeah, you can definitely join us. Sadiq Al-Bashir, 27, student. Sadiq enjoys university life and does not want it to end, ever. That's why they're changing their major for a 3rd time. Sadiq is also deep in debt and afraid about their professional prospects after they actually finish school. Okay. Rashida Mathios, 37, diplomat. Rashida is a representative from Carthenia, a nation recovering from a major economic crash. In Cosmopolis City for a state visit, they've come to negotiate a mutually beneficial agreement. As they were being driven to City Hall, their vehicle was attacked by would-be assassins who were thwarted by their chauffeur. So she lived because of the decision we made. Then Shelley. We're back to Shelley. Okay. So I want her to live. So, if we start with her, she would live, he would die. She would live, he would die. They would live, he would die. They would live, she would die. No. Also, sorry about the constant talking in chat. Believe it or not, I'm insanely quiet in real life, but online, I can type all day long. I typically do on Smash Streamers Discord. Very kind and supportive people there, too. I have a bad habit of writing paragraphs that are 4 lines long. Oh, yeah, no worries. You're fine. It's all good. I mean... I want her to live. Whoops. Him. You know what? We're just going to say for now, bye-bye. I want her to live. I want this guy to live. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with him going. I want him to live. I want her to die. Live, live, live. Can only fit there, huh? So let's see. Live, 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 live. All right, let's do it. I spent a lot of time on Reddit too, and something like 10% or so of my comments and on there reach more than a phone screen long. It's ridiculous. But they range from rants about a topic to motivational messages to talking about personal experiences in an attempt to help others. Well, that doesn't sound bad. And we welcome pictures of dogs and cats and all other animals in our we've got a whole pets channel dedicated to that. She's my absolute favorite thing in the world, IRL anyways. Yeah, my cats are a pretty big deal to me.
Welcome.
And my gecko.
With my idea to become an author, I think I have reached a conclusion. Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything. Certainly, once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
It is a leopard gecko. You maybe want to turn this game back on.
Anyway,
Have you played this
Some
before,
official
Ginger?
business to take care of, yes?
Oh, you have. You're only on day 25.
Medium profile.
I think there's only 28 days, so you're pretty close to the end, unless something happens after that.
Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all
Apparently my
time
little
will be
strategy
revealed
worked.
Tonight.
Got 400 smackers for that one.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Fine, I'll buy that.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wastes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again.
Haha.
Amazing little thing.
It's an eraser. Put that away for now. Let's see how the world is doing. Some negative, but mostly positive. And the world's on fire still, so I'm still concerned about that. Toya Bishu to roll out new selection of cute robot toys. Economic negotiations proceeding according to plan and a potential deal in sight. Stealing food that was left in the office fridge. A crime most heinous. Murder-suicide note reads, I was wronged in the worst way possible. Monster hunt gone wrong. Creature killed by angry mob revealed to be a local scientist. Fear warranted. Superstar racer Miguel Sock dies from hundreds of bee stings. Government attempts to pass law that punishes bees for being murderers. Ugh. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Read our interview after finally finishing a degree. Sadiq became a video game developer of a small indie project titled Demise of Duty. Come one, come all, ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. Okay. I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. Quota for the day. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. Coming from the facts? But what order do they go in? Shit. Yes, yes. Leopard geckos are the ones with like the little fat tails, yes. And yeah, I used to work at a pet store. And so I've been around corn snakes. Corn snakes are pretty nice. Yeah, yesterday I had all plus signs, but the world is on fire. Which is concerning. So I don't know if that's the environment, but I've done bad things. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die, but I don't know what order they go in. Is it? Yeah, yesterday it was just all pluses. Now it's pluses, mostly pluses, some minuses. I don't know if they go in from left to right. Okay. Amandus Hamir, editor-in-chief, took over Daily Moon. The newspaper was in decline with a ruthless determination. They turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to spread rumors about themselves. Well, I don't know. It's the last to come out of the faxing machine. So if I fax it to them, the first one in is the first one out. So I need to make the whatever the last ones are in. And I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to what order they go into the machine. Yeah, I'm not sure if they do egg, but they definitely respond to you. Like, I make a clicking noise to our gecko, and she comes out for food. So, I mean, smart enough to do that anyway. This guy I want to die. Okay, Anya Karpova, 28, data scientist. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms and amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique. The mighty machine knows all. Mascaro Okuro Oya, 33, executive chef. Musigo has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, the joy of creating creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge. Sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. Timofey, 22, pole vaulter. Timofey doesn't really think about all the difficult and confusing aspects of life. Their objective is to take a pole, run a bit, and then vault over the bar, no matter how high it has been placed. Simple and elegant. Jake Bartowski, 28, unemployed. Jake, a self-prescribed chemist, loves to create new interesting recipes in their kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. They also enjoy showcasing their new inventions at the local club scene. I feel like what I should do is start putting my bad ones over here. Amy is a gifted hunter who recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the exclusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Well, that's a big no-no. Whoops. Looked at him. Air Force Captain. Kevin, born and raised at the McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. So I'm hoping they go in from right to left. Like that. All right, let's see if that works. I don't know what order they went in. Yeah, that's what zoos do. They relate an external stimulus with food, and they remember that. Pavlov's dog kind of thing. But I remember reading or watching something that said something about reptiles either not being able to learn tricks like dogs or not being able to feel the same emotions as dogs, or maybe both. But just because they can't love me the same way I love them doesn't mean I love them any less. Yeah, I mean, you know, they don't have probably the same capacity as dogs or cats, but
Why are you here?
that doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, right. The daily. Always
I don't know if I did a good if I did good. I'm curious how yours ends. Yeah, well, I should probably buy the calendar to see what day I'm on.
Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful. No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release. In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects. Any other questions? Not in the sense that humans consider it, no. Hardly. Any other questions? Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time? Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine
This
it is up to
this
them
game is
to
making me
determine,
question my whole existence.
even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions? Unlikely. One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present threat of death.
Oh,
A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be. Any day now. Any other questions? Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
all right. I got 400 smackers for that day. I felt good about those choices. We'll see if it panned out. The light! The light's back!
All he wears. The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogwarts. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith.
An electrosmith. Ken should start calling himself that, an electrosmith. That's way cooler than electrician.
When me whole jaw sizzled, pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
So many. Oh, this is only 5. Okay, I was gonna say so many files. That's a lot of plus signs. The environment is still like crashing and burning. He's a foreman. I thought he does electrical work. Am I wrong? But maybe that like goes hand in hand. I don't know. I don't know enough about construction work. Fancy flying convinces government to increase funds of all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to aircraft being bad at literally everything. Editor of Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Poacher mauled to death by pack of mountain cats in seeming act of revenge. Good. Big companies' stock prices plummet after series of questionable data-driven decisions. Master Chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Timofey jumps over the highest bar yet at qualifiers, soon to vault themselves right to the World Championship. Whoa. The assignment, an eldritch waft of air passed through my office earlier. Certainly a sign of disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Quota for the day. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. You will have to figure it out, yes? Okay. Bartomeu, 57 guru. Bartomeu experienced a spiritual awakening after eating moldy cheese with questionable origin while on vacation. Now they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone willing to listen. He's on the short list. What? Oh! Oh! Look at that. So does this mean they're good for the environment, good for the economy, health, and peace? Okay, well, let's see what everyone else has. Okay, so we read him. Konstantin Darabont, 29, Spelunker. Potholing, spelunking, caving, call it however you want. Konstantin loves the exploration of wild cave systems. It's physically challenging and can be sometimes dangerous, but Konstantin always takes time to prepare. They hope to inspire more people in pastime. Oh, wait. There were question marks there. Stop. Whispered me. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay, I just messaged you back. This is why you need the lamp ASAP. Maybe they will fill in after you mark them. See if it shows you when you choose to live or die. So I suppose I could use that in tandem with the eraser. I bet they do fill in after I select. Okay, so let's finish reading and then make our decision. Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land a role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out competition for becoming an actor is vast. Yasso has been working at prisons for so long that in their eyes nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to become criminals. Lately, they've started promoting the use of 24/7 Panopticon surveillance system with enormous privacy implications. Chad quit college several years ago and started making YouTube videos in their parents' basement. 80% of the content is about philosophy and 20% critical analysis of why they got dumped yet again. Is it something I'd have to wait to join until you're on? If you're talking about the realm, no. You can join. We'll send you the information, and then you can hop on anytime you want. You just have to follow the rules, not destroy people's stuff, yada yada yada, all that. No hacking, so on and so forth. So. I don't feel like there's any inherent reason to kill her. This guy is gone. So I'm pretty sure I want this guy to die, so let's see what happens when we put him under the lamp. So plus to money, negative to peace? Really? Okay. Well. Ugh, negative the environment. Damn it. Just upping the coffers at this point. I don't want that. Oh, you know what? This is environment, I bet. The amount of people... Here we go. Okay, so the amount of people with these is like how our health is doing. The flames, I imagine, is our environment, which is doing horrible. And what are the other ones? The economy, health, and peace. So the flag, I bet where the flag is where we are with peace. Okay. I don't want the environment to suffer. I tried like saving like the bees and stuff, which I did at one point. He's a philosopher, YouTube philosopher, but that's all that did. All right. Spiritual awakening. Can this raise the peace, maybe? Raise the peace, lower health, and money. He seems like a good guy. Let's see what we did. Yeah, all right. Health and the environment. It makes me, it's almost harder though, because before I could just blindly make decisions and live with it, but now I'm like, fuck, I know the immediate consequence of it. Oh no.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all.
Where do immortals go for vacation?
For research. For the novel.
That sounds like the title of a book.
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Portington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days. But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be.
I think I'm back. I'm sure it probably kicked a bunch of people. I have no idea what's going on with my internet. Ugh. It keeps dropping. No, it's not. It's my internet. I don't know what's going on. It happened with me too with my work laptop. I dropped like several times today. I have no idea what's going on.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head. Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one. Sage and king and beggar alike. And let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all.
I gotta spend my money on
About half
something.
the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
All right, let's see the damage. Check out my new video, 98 Reasons Menedros is Wrong. Spelunker narrowly escapes drowning after sudden flooding of cave system. Take a look from these amazing photos from newly explored cave. Aspiring film star finds new avenue by becoming mindfluencer. The world's oldest person is still around and kicking. What's our brief for today? Your attention is required. I have been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. Quota for the day. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P.S. Do be careful to let the right person live. Okay. Policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of I gotta turn this light off for now. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, and more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. Samuel Van Selak, 44. I bet it's sending out a ping every time I drop and go live, doesn't it? That's really annoying, I'm sure, for everyone. Samuel is hot. Total side note. Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they become addicted to painkillers, which often causes them to hallucinate mythological things. Don Fiorino, 46 mobster. Don tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories were made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Zeaton Mainwright, 35, school bus driver. Zeaton drives children to and from schools every day. Although it seems like a job that requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it, sometimes partaking in soft narcotics before getting behind the wheel. They say it makes them focus better. Emmanuel Snow. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made by those who have access to power, and even then it's full of mistakes and errors. That is why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. Oh, that was our one live. We'll see if it was good. Nope. That's all it did? I have a feeling if I don't let this guy live, a school bus full of children is gonna die. Well, that worked out. That was our freebie, so let's see what happens. Fuck. All right. Good decision there. Fuck this guy and this coal. Well, the environment is in bad shape. peace went down because a mobster died. Poor Samuel. The hipster hottie. Apparently that was a good decision.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
So if you don't review me, do I not get monies? I got my full pay. Seems like he's just kind of leaving it to me now.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey. Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations and all of the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of a...
This will be good to know because I have no clue. The cat ate a bird. Oh, I'm on the last week, so we're nearing the final stretch here. Okay, well, we'll put this down here for now. No, it's me again. It was only a temporary job. I have to try figuring this out because this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's still me. I'm gonna have to try something with after I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. This is so annoying. I've never had this issue with my internet, and now it's like just like consistently dropping. I might have to just like after tonight restart everything. Yeah, sorry guys. I turned off the moderator bot, so hopefully it doesn't just continuously keep sending pings to everyone that the stream is off and then it's back on. I've never had, so I have a Google Home. I have like my regular router, but then I have 3 Google Home pucks. And they've been great. Like I've had no issues, so I don't know why it keeps doing this. All right. It is as if great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. 2 humans have to die. Raphael has always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone. Anyway, they started Anyway, they started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. Merle Ursa, a game designer. Merle has been trying to make the greatest game for a while now to find inspiration, and because they love traveling, they attend a diverse range of gaming events, conventions, and conferences. It's really just a specific type of tourism. Merle also enjoys marathons. Ashaki, landscape architect, loves nature and enjoys planning, so they decided to put the two together. Their main expertise is environmental restoration, reintroducing balanced habitats into abandoned industrial areas. They're an avid drawing enthusiast, often seen sketching wildlife. Benoit Krakow, online casino operator. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages. You're dying. All right, good. His heart is in the right place, but in practice, it's not doing anything. Bad decision. I was gonna say, that one has to be a slam dunk, right? Well, that wasn't a good day. Oh my god, it still sent a ping? Are you serious? Ugh. People are gonna be so annoyed.
Grim? Adequate. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever. You? No, Grim. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... Yes, exactly. Either
They said the name of the
the nerve
game.
they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Ooh, hefty day. I like this tune. It has like a noir kind of feel to it. Let's see how the world is. Yeah. Still. Oh, wait. The fires went away. The fire things. But there's decent amount of negatives in there. Yeah, the art style is fantastic. I love it. Deserted sand quarry turned into ecological sanctuary attracts new rare birds. Online gambling developer found dead at home, having choked on their morning sandwich. Oh, the irony, artist survives by getting mauled by a bear while on the run. Scientists discover a new strain of super tuberculosis. That doesn't seem good. My modest excuse is grim, right? The situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes, because you are, you know, a skeleton. Go with the flow. So we can just make decisions today. So let's just decide as we go. Pig farmer. Ao has been herding pigs for 40 years, continuing the long line of pig farmers in their family. Ao religiously wears green boots every day, believing the touch of pig manure gives them lucky properties. I feel like pig farming is bad for the environment. Let's bring that up there. We'll look at them all at the end. Therapist for marital and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of an older age. They're always trying to promote an active and healthy lifestyle. Live. Anais claims a dog ate their diploma, and everyone just has to believe they're an actual dentist to look like they know what they're doing. Anais just drills random teeth on patients. Die. Johann Zeiss. Johann is doing okay in school, and they've even gained a couple of good friends, one of whom they have a crush on. Their parents are about to leave town, which means it's about time to throw a huge party. Let the kid have fun. Henry Birch. Whoops, that's a line. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from that moment onwards that their best friends will only be found on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with friends. Die. Kiko Tanaka, 21, student. Kiko goes to Central Cosmopolis University, where they study organic and medicinal chemistry. As a hobby, they enjoy painting lots of fancy, expensive miniatures, which they purchase using the money of their wealthy parents. Live. Kevin, farmer. Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato after their grand success. They're certain their giant beans, presently named Cool Beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kids, however, think it's a very stupid name. We stand Big Beans. Citaro Abe, virologist. Citaro is a grad student at a virology lab where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They can edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. Citaro dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation and unlike their current lab. Oh. Wait a minute. I have a feeling it's gonna get out. I'm just going with my gut on that one. He doesn't have proper ventilation. Luigi Wa, forklift operator. Luigi is a revolutionary, a radical, an avant-garde hero of the people, the ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speeds, which, considering the forklift, is not very fast. Live. I think we've selected everyone. Okay. Let's check the light. That one was apparently bad. How could a kid who's just partying cause so much damage? Okay. No. Can I... You know what? Let's do this. This is much better. Henry, we decided to kill... Oh, this... Let's put finished ones up here. Shit. I was right. It was better for the environment to let the pig farmer die. Yes! We made the right choice on the virologist! Hell yeah! Gotta listen to our skeletal gut. Therapist, bad for the environment, good for health. Well, it's a trade-off, I guess. Bad for the environment, good for health and peace. Good for the environment, bad for the economy and peace. And she was good choice for the sin bin.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur
Uh-oh.
of everything will not get superseded
Jumping the shark
by the
here.
sense of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it... Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness. Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
Ooh, I disagreed with the boss.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure.
Let's buy another eraser. The boss is also a demon. Light day, it looks like. Local pig farmer slips in pig manure, hits head on water bowl and dies. Their green boots reported stolen. Food shortage slightly alleviated by giant beans. Many governments cancel meetings due to excessive passing of gas. Local doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on dare. Massive house party leaves disaster in its wake. Anonymous attendees report it was a heckin' good party. Don't let age get you down, says noted therapist in her new book about sexual health. Critic dies from blood poisoning after accidentally stabbing themselves with pen. Severe droughts worldwide seen as existential threat to once booming agriculture. Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open figuratively. We will see where this takes us. 4 humans have to die. All right, let's see the short list. Dairy farmer, Ashir noticed their cows were acting strange, then the milk started getting a green tinge, and the taste could only be described as like licking a battery. Despite the protests of their spouse, they're always keen to investigate any and all oddities life throws their way. Jamil, branch manager. Jamil began their work as a customer support branch agent in a well-known corporation's overseas branch. They climbed up the corporate ladder and now are looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. They're currently visiting Cosmopolis trying to negotiate additional funding. Lecturer Joss Weir gives a number of different mathematics lectures in prestigious universities and neighboring Altern. They dream of forming a ragtag group of their students and robbing casinos with a bunch of clever math-related con methods. Polter Noman, bicycle repairman, repairing bicycles. Okay. Think I'm back. Good God, this is getting ridiculous. Generational farmer has taken care of their family's ranch since their adulthood. The ranch itself has seen better days, with most of their livestock lost to severe droughts and the machinery completely dilapidated. Trying to desperately restore the family ranch. God, this is just insane. My connection here. I'm hoping I can get through the game. He's gonna die. He's gonna live. I'm saying screw the rules this time. He doesn't seem to care anymore. Die. We're going off the grid. Oops. Ah, it basically didn't matter what I did. All right. Yeah, I kind of expected that one. Yeah, stealing from the casinos. That's an interesting one. That wasn't a good day.
The beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every
Yeah, it was a plus for peace.
every
And then I took away the peace with everyone else.
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? Indeed. Alas, transformations often require sacrifices. Do you agree? My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. Try harder, Grim. Perhaps you can dig
I'm
yourself
starting to go off the grid.
grave. Work awaits, Grim. Get to it. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck.
I have a feeling that...
Work to be done while there is still time.
Is it possible that my decisions actually have no real consequence? Like, no matter what I do, the outcome is going to be the same.
If I ever return to the sea,
Yeah.
I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Well, I appreciate that, Redbeard. I don't know what his name is. I forgot, but I just call him Redbeard. What day are we on? 4 more days to go. Big day ahead of us here. Oh, the world is burning. And it's all negative. Shit. Torrential rain pellets unusually acrid desert causing massive mudslides. Young cow gives life to save ranch owner from barn fire. Anonymous donation revitalizes several universities. Teens die in a freak bike accident. Anomalous explosion in the countryside. Local cows seem to exhibit strange behavior. Famous burger joint St. Bonks under security by Ethics Commission. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Oh dear, the oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to affect the international trade. 6 humans have to die. All but one. Despite their young age, Tiffany has become somewhat successful pop music icon. Tiffany tries to shake the fashion world by only wearing secondhand clothing. Their most recent find is a pair of funky green boots from the vicinity of a pig farm. So she stole the boots. Waiter has been serving tables since they enrolled in college to pay tuition fees. They constantly dream of a better world. Longing for their childhood's simpler times, they plan on taking a gap year after finishing college to see the world as troubled as it is. It's going to be bad for the environment. I know I have unmarked profiles. This is the bad pile. This is the maybe pile. Life of crime has been Henny's life since they were born. Part of a gangster family, they have taken flight with much of their supposedly shared wealth and are looking to spend the rest of their days in an apocalypse bunker. Henny is being actively hunted by the rest of their family in a vendetta. Retired, Vanna is a person of simple pleasures. They are living out their retirement in the rural areas of Cosmopolis City, waiting not much else than the sun to rise each day. They enjoy reading science fiction books and crafting lucky charms. Taxi driver Milena is stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car chained to traffic signposts, the front window painted, and the interior of their car filled with foam. Now they're considering joining an app-based service. Wait. App-based ride-share service. Well, that would be better for the environment to ride-share. Ahmad was never happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops. As the world oceans grow more hostile, Ito has undertaken a secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar ice caps in a wild attempt to cool down the planet. Ever since being a young student, they've always dreamed of saving the world. I feel like that's not gonna work. So who lives? I feel like this could be a boon for the environment. If people are only wearing secondhand clothing because of her. Less emissions. Turf war, that might be good for the environment too. And more effective crops. I'm gonna go bold. Let's move everyone over here now. What's the thing about the pig farm? So the pig farm guy that I killed, she stole the boots from that guy. Let's see if I made any good choices. Ugh, fuck. It only was good for the economy. But it wasn't negative, I guess. Yep. Good for the environment, bad for the economy. I don't feel good about any of this. I think as I near the end, the decisions just get more and more like there's not much you can do. Good for the... Okay, that one was alright, I guess. Well, send it. Yeah, I think it was a reference to it because they mentioned the green boots and that's what he was wearing.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental, or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Experimental.
Grand, yes. The exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead? Fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts.
YOLO.
Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? Endless
Is this all alluding to like the fact that we're all gonna die from climate change?
unbreathable air, toxic pollution, the ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Kathleen Holmes. I never knew a human could be this destructive. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. Are you sure you are trying hard enough? What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Oh, I can't even buy an eraser now. Don't have enough monies. I'll check. I think we're nearing the end. I've got 3 days left. Ooh, only 3 today. Put my monies away. The biggest joke with this coin flip too is you can flip these coins too. So as long as you have some money, it doesn't matter. Oh, the world is burning. A tiny bit of positivity, I guess. An absurd scene as notorious mafia family seemingly massacred itself with infighting. Deranged scientists crushed by stolen nuclear warhead. World leaders warn of radicalization as disaster looms over human habitats. Failing supply chains cause starvation, deaths all over the country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Local fast food establishment raided by looters, staff beaten. Government to crack down on taxi turf war after a driver dies of stupid prank pulled on their vehicle. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their tractor. Pop star Tiffany Tay wears smelly green boots, wins 5 fashion awards, becomes millionaire. Fuck. I hope you read this post-haste. This is a first. An entire continent has turned into a desert. There were not many humans left. But now is their final hour. Okay. Rio has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy that completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyways? Terrence Hatchett. For 40 years, Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike. Up until their health began to deteriorate, they still try to write every day, but the process keeps getting more difficult. They also made substantial donations to many health research trusts. Gaetana, nicknamed Gal, was groomed from an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivalist exercises. I'm gonna let 2 people live. Taxes make the world go round.
Hello, Grim.
Oh, I didn't check under the light.
My work.
I didn't check under the light. Oh
Tell
no.
me, how goes it out there in the wilds? Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes? Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation. Now, do not be so hard on yourself. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
I don't think it's even, well, I'll check it out, but I don't even think it's worth going to the store.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
I don't have enough money anyway. I broke the rules trying to fix the world, and it didn't work. Somehow the world is peaceful. Like, the dove is super happy. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. The few remaining humans have to die. CEO steps down as company valuation takes massive tumble due to worldwide food shortages. Beloved author publishes new novel, The Dance Macabre, saying it could be their last. Unrest grows as world population faces imminent collapse. Insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. YAF has finally gathered enough data to postulate that humanity is completely unable to cope with recent ecological changes. They recently published their work on social media in hopes of leaving a warning for next generations, if there are any. Roberta Williams. Roberta enjoys crafting stories that make people feel all kinds of different emotions. Their main interest is exploring Thembo-villain relationship dynamics. Thembo. I don't know what that is. And in their free time, they like to write mildly erotic fan fiction and argue with nerds on Cocker. Yeah, it doesn't look very happy, does it? Lots of fire and doom. I'll let them both live. At this point, I don't need the money. Well, I guess we have some peace to spare, but it didn't help anything. Ugh. Yeah, normally I'm done at 9, but I kind of wanted to finish this all in one shot.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. An immaculate execution. The work of an artist. The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity, slowly going out. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long.
Hey Gomez, welcome back.
Anyway,
Stream has dropped like
crucially,
10 times
my
tonight.
book is nearing completion. Maybe the answers lie.
I bet his book is going to tell me about how I did. Calling it.
Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final
So,
matters.
to me,
of
it
this
seems like no matter what I do, the world is going to come to an end. Let's see if there's any last minute things I can buy.
Time's running out, friend. Oh. Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have you seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of us. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Psst. Hey there. Taken many lives lately? How are the others? The ones you haven't...
My character has taken up a smoking habit because, well, I can't die, so.
They should definitely slow down. Otherwise, the phrase, plenty of fish in the sea, will age like milk left out.
Maybe I should have
by the
talked to
sun.
this lady more.
The stench of poisonous rot slowly creeps into the air. A warning to heed.
This is my last day. Oh, Space Wizard 5 The Awakening was trash reading fanfic now to bleach my brain. Thank God it's Friday tomorrow. That is a very Umbrella case, my statement. That's a very Umbrella Academy. Which statement? Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. Oh. I tried. We have come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. Quota for the last day. Last human must die. One last living entity stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. nothing happens because he's the last human. He'll die eventually anyway. Oh boy.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Spared, a final act of defiance.
As you wish. It does not matter. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty. That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather.
Oh, he was pulling the strings the whole time to end humanity.
The great dying is by my design.
Oh,
It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
No. Was the cat my friend all along? Fuck!
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence.
Oh, the cat was trying to warn me. He pulled the files off my desk.
Tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape.
I don't think so, Ginger.
Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself.
Oh, I went to the dressing room and I talked to her, yeah. If that's what you're talking
I
about.
am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is
I feel
done.
like I've made a grave mistake.
But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away. And performed admirably. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
I am responsible for the demise of humanity. So I've got that to add to my resume. Oh boy. Thanksgiving's gonna be awkward.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
I got one red profile, Ginger. One. And I didn't listen to it. So that coin looks like it wasn't useless. He's giving me the chance to start it all over.
and human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little grim.
Fine.
All right. I think I'm going to have to call it there. But I would love to play through this again. Okay. So, I killed everyone. Good night, Dory. Wow. So I destroyed the world. I don't know how I feel about it. Not good. But to everyone who joined and watched as I killed everyone, thank you, I guess. I did the whole thing tonight, yes. I tried my best. I think I caught onto the ruse, but it was too late. It was too late. So thank you all for stopping by tonight. I apologize for the stream consistency. The internet connection was terrible tonight. I'll try resolving that. Tomorrow night, we are going to be watching a fire safety video, a VHS tape that was a partnership between First Alert and McDonald's. So we'll be watching that tomorrow. And then we'll do another stream this weekend. And I also just got a notification that the last component of my subscriber reward thing that I'm putting together is on its way. So next week, look for an announcement. We'll do a special stream for it. But in the meantime, we are going to go and raid Sully. So, hope you all have a nice rest of your night. And I will see you all in the Discord and on the stream tomorrow. Be excellent to each other. Bye-bye.